Hello. How are we today? I wanted to try this again, so I've probably only got a few hours left on the postcard. You hope I'm okay? Are you okay? You alright, Dimmy? Oh yeah, I'm fine. Like, yeah, no, I'm physically fine. I went to feed my dad's cats, and Lulu, she got on my lap, but I gave her a little pat, and she was okay with it, and then she started to get, like, all clawy, and so she would sit on my lap, but she was, like, if I tried to pet her, she would, like, bite me and swipe at me. So she was sitting on my lap and, like, digging her claws into my legs. And when she finally decided to get up, she, like, bit my knee. And then she left. But she was comfy. And it was neat to have cat on the lap. I haven't had a cat for a long time, so it was neat. Hope it didn't hurt. I mean, it hurt when she did it, but I'm fine now. Like, my knee's okay now, I mean. The fuck is that? Oh. It's one of these things. I got some cute pictures of her, and my dad and his girlfriend are gone on holiday across the country, so I've got a photo of the pups like sitting in a chair that they sent me. The cat has claimed part of my soul. Can't do that, Interceptor. Maybe that's why she was angry. TC, there's something you should know about Paldea. Oh no, we're too late. It's already infected. It may look fine now, but it's only a matter of time before the landscape is terrestrialized. As the future top champion, and by the sovereignty of my Crown Tundra DLC compatible only with Pokemon Shield version, I relieve you of your services of Terra Raider. I don't know. I know Iron Hands and Azumarill are good for raids. Business proposal? You emotionally died. Are you recovered? 5-star Tinkerton raid. Can't wait for that 1% Herba Mystica chance. Well, yes, but actually no. If I was really a masochist, I could see if Pokemon Colosseum is on like the Virtual Console thing. My copy of Colosseum is a PAL version copy. Don't think it works with my capture card. It's not the right frequency for my American TV either. I believe Gale of Darkness is supposed to be there. Even though I know the Pokemon Company has no interest in like revisiting them to try and make them better. Like, I think Masuda was asked about if they'd ever like, you know, remake them, and he just laughed and said no. And now Shadow Pokemon are just fodder in Pokemon Go. So I don't think we're ever going to see another serious Shadow Pokemon game again. I mean, because like Colosseum and XD, they are like, there's a lot of nostalgia like bait for them that really puts like rose-tinted glasses on you, because like they're very boring. They are a couple of very long hallways. And your selection of Pokemon is really bad. Because, like... like, for Colosseum especially, like, your selection is, like... Espeon's the best Pokemon in the game, and... like, there's no competition like that. Like, nothing comes close to how good Espeon is. So when the best Pokemon in the game, by a long shot, is your starter Pokemon, you know you're in trouble. Because, like, you get a bunch of bad Johto Pokemon who don't have evolutions yet. And, like, definitely a number of Pokemon that were in the Hoenn's Lomiest tier. Like, most of the Pokemon are either in Not Real or Hoenn's Lomiest that I tiered. And the few Pokemon that are good come way too late. Like, they, like, literally in the last, like, 4 or 5 battles. You get, like, Houndoom, Heracross. I don't know, like, Miltank and Skarmory aren't good. And Tyranitar is the last Pokemon in the game. In the main story. Would have enjoyed it as a kid. Yeah, no, like, when you're a kid and you're not, like, you know, you're not, like, playing for efficiency. Like, I feel like that's something that has really hampered, like, an ability for me to play... to, like, get invested in, like, new games and stuff. Like... it was something that I know, it's like why in, like, RuneScape nobody plays, like, the mini-games anymore. Because, like, you know, back in the day, before, like, you know, Discord and everything, like, people used MMOs almost as, like, interactive chat rooms. You know, it's where you would hang out with your friends and stuff. And there's a joke in RuneScape, you know, about, like, X is EXP waste. Like, oh, you know, oh, going to work is EXP waste. Like, you know, like, stopping to sleep is EXP waste kind of thing. Because, like, now, because we have so little free time, we feel this massive drive to, you know, only game as, like, efficiently as possible, I guess. Like, if you're not, you know, constantly bossing or skilling, then, yeah, because, like, oh, yeah, don't do minigames, because minigames aren't, you know, they're not fun, because, like, you can't just do them for fun, because that's the XP waste, right? Because you just don't have that time anymore. I know I'm literally just walking around, like, doing nothing in particular, trying to see if there is a butterfly that has a slightly different colored body. But even, like, you know, there's a timer there. And I even mentioned earlier, oh, I want to do this because I only have a little bit of time left. You like to be silly sometimes? It's nice to do that, but, like, you know, it's kind of why even when I was, like, trying to casually play Crash Bandicoot the other day, or the other, like, several days, I found myself, like, without meaning to, just, like, constantly doing speedrun strats. Because, you know, gotta do it quickly so that I have enough time to enjoy it, almost, if that makes sense. It's like, oh, if I can't do it, if I take too much time, then I won't be able to play it. There are Blissies and special raids? Do they just give Terra Shards? Because I know sometimes they cycle Blissey in, but all the Blissey has is, like, it doesn't give Herb, it just gives Terra Shards. Hi, Connor. Yeah, they don't give Herba Mystica, yeah. Normal Blissey raids do, but yeah, because there's only specific Pokemon that give Herba Mystica. Or they have a boosted rate of giving Herba Mystica. And normally Blissey would give boosted Herb, but the event Blisseys specifically do not give boosted Herb. I'm gonna get hit by this Vespiquen, yep. I'm gonna get hit by this Combi or this Vespiquen here when I run away. Oh, okay, I didn't. Where the hell did the Espeon come from? Heard us talking about it earlier, saying it was the best Pokemon in Colosseum. Might even be the best Pokemon in Gale of Darkness as well. Like, Jolteon's very good as well in Gale of Darkness. Boosted Herb, isn't that character from Omori? guess it's like, you know, with finding like shiny Pokemon, it's... Maybe it's just because, you know, it... Even if it's just for a couple of seconds, it makes you feel something, you know? Yeah. Maybe that's why people do it. Finding random shinies is much more exciting though. Sorry, that's probably a little bit depressing, isn't it? How's everyone's Thursday been? How's your Thursday been? You alright? You okay? Tea, berry tea or mint tea. I had some peppermint tea a while ago. I was a bit sad because I thought it would be like drinking some like it's like peppermint, but yeah, it didn't taste as good as I thought it would. Great story, TC. I think it'd be more exciting if there's... Do I like donating excused apologies to play? Huh? What did I... Huh? I didn't even self-deprecate, what? Okay, I guess. Oh, that doesn't count. I was pointing out that I kind of just told a non-story. I just said, oh hey, I had some peppermint tea once and I thought it would taste good, but it didn't. Like, that's not a story. the kind of thing you say to someone that you have like a massive crush on, but you can't think of anything to say, so you just like start to fill the void with like anything that comes to mind. Oh, I had tea once. So I read like DDLC, like I read a book once. DDLC, but the protagonist is actually just genuinely interested in reading and literature. This club is full of incredibly interesting books. Like Sayori is like dropping like the least subtle of hints. And like setting off like every like anime flag. And MC just does not care. It's like, yeah, okay, so what do you think about this passage, though? Like, I mean, like, because, like, clearly their motives were secretive, right? Like, and like, nobody can get through to them. Right as you're about to be. Yeah, because, like, the timer, I don't understand why it's timed. Because, like, the timer also is not accurate. Like, terror raids themselves are just fundamentally broken. Like, they have a timer on a turn-based thing. The timer doesn't pause like when you're selecting things. Pokemon can just immediately die, then come back to life and then die. And then you can still be fighting the opponent. They can lose all their health, but they're still alive. But then they regenerate half their health, and then they proc a shield. So you didn't actually kill them. But you did, but you didn't. And then you're selecting an empty target. And then you die, but you still take the damage. And then they die, and you get the catch screen. Like, comment, subscribe. We'll do a playthrough of this game where you can only use the... Like, when you have your Pokemon in battle, you can only use the A button. Dogman. Is it about a superhero who is a dog, or is it a superhero who has dog powers? I don't know what dog powers are. A human cop with the head, voice, and mindset of a dog. Wait, the voice... So he can't speak, so he can just bark. But he's a human. Hold on, let's see. Precisely. Wait, someone gets a promotion, but that means that they have to spend every waking moment at that... What, huh? It's not a promotion, that's a punishment. I remember seeing like a trailer for an anime that was like, the plot was there was someone who was like a general like salaryman, and the zombie apocalypse started, but instead of like freaking out, he was just excited that he didn't have to go to work anymore. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Okay, alright, I wasn't just like fever dreaming it. I think we're on phase 4? Yeah, this is phase... Yeah, because we got 3 combis. So we're on phase 4 of... looking for butterfly. Oh, hello. The main character looks like Deku from My Hero ACA. Affordable Care Act. %2 pay raise. But she has to eat, sleep, and work at her job. Well, yeah. But... So she just never gets to take a time off, then? I mean, I guess you'd save on rent. Same person voiced your favorite K-pop demon hunter character's voice. Ah. A 2% raise every time she blinks. Do it again. Having a hard time finding it? Wait, like, what is even the point of a pay raise if there's nowhere to spend the money, though, right? Because, like, if she has to spend every moment of her life just working, then she's got no time for free time, right? Oh my god, did you see each of these, like, floette just, like, spawn in, like, one after the other? People hacking in Z to A. Well, we know that, that certain alpha Pokemon have an advantage, right? Like, there's someone... I saw a video of someone who had an Alpha Xerneas, which is, you know, impossible. I saw someone who had a shiny Lucario in a Beast Ball, which is unavailable right now. I've seen some where, like, someone had a Garchomp, and they were able to just repeatedly use Earthquake without a cooldown. Yeah, it exists in the files because, like, you can transfer Pokemon in with them, right? Like, even in, Platinum, Diamond Pearl Platinum, you know, the park balls that you use to get your Pokemon back? There's clips online, but, yeah, like, even the park balls, those do exist as an item that can go in your bag, but they don't function. I know the Apricorn balls exist in Gen 5, but they don't have any functionality. But they're there because, you know, some Pokemon can be in them. It's a shame you can't, like, transfer Pokemon between Pokeballs. Like, I'd be totally fine, like, doing that. Like, Like, even if it was, like, a big cost, like, you had to consume, like, 10 of the Pokeball you wanted to transfer a Pokemon to, and you didn't get the original one back. Like, even if it was something crazy like that, I think it'd be great. Just, like, because, you know, just as a cosmetic. Because I really like the Beast Ball. Because, like, if I want to get an Iron Valiant with the Master Rank ribbon on it in a Beast Ball, I need to catch a new one. And then also get back up to Master Rank in Scarviolet ranked battles. Has everyone had dinner? I have. Oh yeah, so something about, like, how broken Scarviolet was on release. On release, Wild Battles all had the same seed. Like, all Wild Battles started with the same RNG seed. So what that means is, like, you would know on a specific turn if you used a certain move, if it had, like, a chance to proc, you would know when it could proc or not. Or, like, when it would or not. So, like, based on the RNG seed, if you use Scald this turn, it will burn. Make some really baffling balancing choices. Like, they got rid of Scald off of everything, and then they just reintroduced Scald, and then gave it to everything. But then they removed Superpower from Pokemon that really needed it for coverage. I don't know, I thought that it was curious, that I guess. Bro, think he in Mario. Who's he? The dragon? All-time employee. Oh. Just don't go near the things. What things? It's fine, Artsy. I'm not gonna have the time to watch any anime anyway. That's my opinion on it, at least. And I guess it's technically my... yeah. A little bit of a jitter there. Animated comic. Okay. .2%, that sounds more in line. Oh my god, it's already 8 o'clock. Fucking hell. phase 5. Oh wow, okay. Like how the office, there's no color, but the outside was vibrant purples and blues for nighttime. It's a good use of, good use of, like, color to convey emotion. Yep, that makes sense. Kamen Rider, yep, I've heard that. an obsession with indie web shows. Oh. I guess I outran the rain for a little bit. Wait a minute, hang on, I think I figured it out. Wait, there's no way. Oh my... The game can't handle the dash effect and the weather at the same time. Does Lore count as a web series? Oh, now it can, so now I look stupid. Ongoing story taking place on YouTube with less than 10 people working. Is that the criteria? Ongoing story is being... The word ongoing there is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I've only made like one new episode this year. Unless you count like the D-side stuff. I suppose so. Wait, what's happening? Why are you apologizing, Doomy? What? Huh? Why were you gonna apologize? Because it's not your series. Like you I don't know why you need to feel like that. Like, you know, like unless there's something I'm not getting and it was meant to be. I was meant to take it different. I don't know. If anything, you know, I should be the one saying about, you know, unable to create things. So a lot of it relies on using, like, you know, music that other people made. Stuff I can use? I'm not sure what that means. But if you're being genuine, then like that's not your job. That's not something you need to worry about. You know? Like that's not. The lot of you seriously need to stop both blowing things out of proportion and apologizing for everything. I don't know what I've done. I don't know if Connor was typing something I was gonna follow up. I didn't want to say anything, but... Everyone apologizing profusely over small misunderstandings, explain details badly. It's not productive, it does make people sad. Oh yeah. Suck. The full on topic, I guess. On to phase 6. Give it up for phase 6. Phase 7. Give it up for phase 7. Unless that low kicks runs away. Give it up for phase 7. It really shouldn't be a daily issue where we have someone, regardless of it, even if they did anything wrong, apologize for no real reason. It might be a bit hypocritical of me, but that is something that I've noticed a lot as well. Hey Draco. Oh, I guess that was a full odds low kicks because the sandwich had run out by then. You doing okay-ish? Hmm. Not even mad or upset, you're just tired of seeing the same stuff happening over and over and expecting change out of it? Hmm. Again, I know it's probably hypocritical of me to say it, but I'm glad that you brought it up, Connor. I was about to say something else, but I don't want to say anything that, you know... I don't like seeing people apologizing for things that they don't need to even apologize for. Because they didn't do anything wrong. You just started Legend Z to A? Oh, I guess I got the motion sickness DLC. How far have you gotten? And I guess what's your stance on spoilers? So I've fully beaten the game at this point. You're aware of what happens? What about, Mega Evolutions? Okay, so how far are you in? You just got to rank Y, okay. Oh, so you just beat Zach? Okay. Ziritonal. Second session, first session is pink. I just read that Doomy, and like the thing I had in mind was like those really old like Rage comics with like that stick guy like with his arms folded like, today I think I will fight hordes of the undead. I got 1,000 life points. Tetra Danganronpa has some diversity in color orientation and size. So what exactly is it? I vaguely know about Danganronpa. What's Tetra Danganronpa? Like, is that like a fan-made thing, or is it like an official thing? Is Danganronpa when you complete a line, it disappears? I think this is the most phases I've had before finding what I've been looking for. Audio drama based on Danganronpa as a whole is a murder mystery visual novel. Yeah, no, yeah. Okay, so it's an audio drama. Okay. Oh, nope. Titanium would like Danganronpa. I've always really, I like the art style of that. I really wanted to see like my Sona drawn in that style. Total on the phone, so you're gonna enjoy your acai berry tea. Is it acai or acai? Acai? Acai tea. I wonder how Combi flies, like, it's got 2 antennae and it's got 2 wings, there's 3 of them in there. Like, when a Combi evolves into Vesperquin, like, what happens? Does, like, only one of them, like, do all their consciousnesses, like, merge? I like Jumper. Because we know with, like, Hydreigon, or, like, Hydreigon, the 2 heads fight, and, like, whoever wins gets to keep their consciousness. I know there is some Pokédex entry that says something to that effect. That the 2 heads fight, and, like, whoever is the stronger one gets to be the one that... Because the other 2 heads on Hydreigon don't have brains in them. Creates a hive mind. Yeah. So, yeah, only the middle head has a brain, yeah. So, like, the other 2 heads, so, like, that's grim. So, like, yeah, 'cause, like, that means that one of the 2 heads just ceases to be. Like, they don't merge consciousnesses. Like, just one of them just ceases to be. I get the joke. It's because the bee lady that Kin likes. Yeah, like, Hydreigon, it's like the savage Pokemon or something, isn't it? Like, its classification. Hydreigon really evolved to be like, okay, you want me to be the villain? I'll be the villain then. You know, like... Well, Hydreigon showed up with, like, a fresh tray of, like, muffins. And everyone kept saying that it was, like, this beast. I was like, oh, it's evil. So you want me to be... Okay, fine. You caught me... Alright, I'll be evil then. You know what I mean? Sazandura. Yeah, the brutal Pokemon. Yeah, so, yes, literally, yes, so people attacked it because they hated it. They thought it was evil, so they attacked it when it was just trying its best. Like, there is a reference to that, something similar in, I think, Mystery Dungeon Gates to Infinity? you see, like, you keep seeing an image of a Munna being chased by a Hydreigon, but you find out that the Munna was evil and the Hydreigon was, like, kind-hearted. What level does Dino of Undisvilus? Level 50. Svilus into Hydreigon is the highest level that a Pokemon needs to evolve. It evolves at level 64. What's the second highest evolution level? I'll tell you right now that it's not Cosmog. Or it's not Cosmoem, rather. That's a big bird. It's not Volby into... Yeah, it's not Barujana. It's not Barujana. Good guess though, but it's not. Is it a Unova Pokemon? No. Yeah, that was nice, Artsy. It is not a member of the Komodo line, no. It's not Jaranga. I think it's, isn't it? Is Komodo's JP name Jaranga? I think it's Jaranga. I think that's Komodo. But it's, yeah, it's not Jangmo-o, Hakamoto, or Komodo. You need a few minutes to process that. It's not a Unovan Pokemon. It's like a bunch of Unovan Pokemon evolve like... Oh, the Draco. So you both have like similar profile pictures. But yeah, no, Draco. I meant Drake. Yeah. You have a feeling it's a pseudo-legendary? Okay. Technically, it's possible. Well, it's possible. It's Pomni's iconic catchphrase. Has she even said that, like, at any point in the show? Next guess is Baxcalibur. Okay, interesting guess. But Baxcalibur is 54 because it's a reference to when the first Godzilla movie came out. I can eliminate another region if you'd like. I mean, I'm just gonna suggest a region. Do you wanna know if it's a Johto Pokemon? Okay, it's not a Johto Pokemon. Last guess, Dragapult? Correct. Dracloak evolves into Dragapult at level 60. First try. I was gonna troll you, but I wasn't sure which would have been funnier. I was gonna say either it's not a Kanto Pokemon or it's not a Hisuian Pokemon. Duraparuto? Duraparuto. Okay, what's your favorite, like, if there was a Japanese move name or ability name that you could, like, when it was localized into English, if you could change it back into what the original Japanese, like, was, what moves or abilities would you do that to? Like, are there any move or ability names that you think sound, like, cooler in... either if they're, like, just, like, transliterated English, or if you translate them? I know several. And I'm not saying, like, you know, like, for example, like, if you were to talk about the, try not to mention Afro Break challenge, Afro Break, that actually wasn't going to be one of the ones I was going to mention, although that is a very good one. That definitely should have been. Like, I feel like Bouffalant would have been OU just because people would be willing to use a Pokemon that could use a move called Afro Break. So yeah, when I, like, for the sake of example, like, you know, I'm not asking, like, would you prefer Night Slash was called Tsujigiri? I'd say, like, would you prefer Night Slash is called the translation of that, which is Crossroad Killing. So I have a couple if nobody else does. I mean, I might just know a stupid amount of these move and ability names. I played Black and White in Japanese first, so I learned a lot of, like, ability names, like, and, like, move names, like, in translated Japanese. And one of the ones that I really liked was Prankster, right? Prankster, if it's just translated from Japanese, it's Mischievous Heart. I really liked how that sounded. Bufalon that betray the herd go bald. That would have gone hard as like a regional variant. That would have gone hard as a regional variant. Bold Bufalons. As like a dark type. It's like dark normal. Or mono dark, or like dark fighting or something. Last Resort's JP name is really funny. Totioki. The best! Oh my god. Bold Falant. Share with the class? Alright. Hang on. Another one that I really like the JP name of is Glaciate, which is like Kyurem's signature move. What's this, like Kogeru Sakai, Frozen World. And like Chinchino's JP name was Chirachiino. Chilachino. Superior's Jaroda. I remember Tornadus and Thunderous were Tornadus was still Tornadus, but Thunderous was Bolterus, or Volterus. It's probably Bolterus. Bruterosu. Landorus is Randorosu. Are we really gonna do another half hour. We're gonna get to 2 full hours of sandwich. Should see if I can get like a list of like abilities like on my computer, and then like if it has JP names for them, I can like look them up and like we can go through them. Rocket headbutt. Okay, I found a list. English, Kana, Romaji. So we can go through these. Oh wait, it doesn't say what it translates to. Cheat. Oh, damn. You know Desolate Land, which is Primal Groudon's ability? Owari no Daichi. Land of the End. Leech Seed is Yadorigi no Tane. Mistletoe Seed. Because mistletoe is a parasitic plant. Hyperfang is Hisetsu Meiba. Certain kill Fang. Oh yeah, Land of the End because it's Omega. No, Sky Attack is Godbardo, it's Godbird. So that's why the charge up turn has the Pokemon like glowing. Extreme Speed is Godspeedo. It's Godspeed. Which is why Arceus learns it. I've said it a few times already, like, in other streams, but Hyper Beams is just sounds fun. It's just fun to say. Hakai Kosen! Destruction Beam. Primordial Sea. Huh? I got a Cloud Flare thing. Have to wait a little bit. Please may I have funny butterfly. Phase 8! Give it up for Phase 8! The combi in the back there. Oh, yeah, okay. I can't get the kanji on my I can't get the romaji on my phone. But yeah, Primordial Sea is Sea of the Beginning. So yeah, Desolate Land is Land of the End, and Primordial Sea is Sea of the Beginning. It's the Alpha and the Omega. Oh, I know Autotomize is kind of, like, grim. Autotomize's JP name is Body Pajo. Body Purge. What Delta Stream is. I imagine a lot of, like, signature abilities. Oh, it's still Delta Stream. Am I resetting? Yeah, I've been resetting, yeah. But I saved that last one because we got the hop hip and the low kicks. I really hope that I don't have to do another half an hour. I don't know how much longer I have. Oh, yeah, I forget what fillet away is in, like, in Romaji, but I know the translation is, like, cut to the bone. Yeah, on the postcard. I don't know how much time I have left on it. That's why I'm like, because normally I do this at the end of stream to wind down. That's why I'm starting stream. That's why I've started stream with it. God, I've been doing this for almost 2 hours. Miyo Kezuru? Is that fillet away? What's Delta Stream? Is it literally Daruta Streamu? Or is it like... Is it something else? Daruta Streamu. It's literally Daruta Streamu? Or is that fillet away? That's fillet away? Okay. I know Cloud9 has a really fun JP name. It's Nortenki. Yes, literally Deruta Streamu. Okay. Yeah, cause I see like the lengthening character there, so yes, Streamu. Yeah. I know Psycho Boost is still Psycho Boosto. Clear body's Clear body. Oh, I explained this in the Gen 3 tier list, but I really like the difference between huge power and pure power. Where pure power is yoga power and huge power is chikaramochi. Oh, is that it? Hey, there we go, finally. Boom, baby. Well, good. So we don't have to worry about that running out anymore. Because I don't know if I have any more Australian postcards. Yay! Good. There you go to keep the combi. Can save that for later. Okay, I can look at it's letting me look at abilities again. Alright, Atsi. Okay. Ryu no Agito, Dragon's Jaw. Embody aspect. Omokage Yadoshi, bearing visage. Kikikaihi, crisis prevention. For emergency exit. Fairy aura. Okay. I don't know what I expected. Muraibi, catching on fire. Flower gifto. Metal protectu. Metal protect. Orgon no karada. Gold body. Gorimuchu. Obsessed gorilla. Kuruno Inanaki. Black Nay. Hadron engine. It's neat. It's neat seeing which ones are like just like, you know, are just English, but like transliterated. Omotenashi, hospitality. Okay. Heavy metaru. Because a heavy metal is literally just heavy metaru. Intrepid sword. Futo no ken. Unbending sword. Bukyo. Clumsy. Magic Gado. Kinshi no Chikara. Chikara for power. High full power for Mycelium Might. Neutralizing gas. Kagaku Henkagasu. Chemical change gas. Orichalcum Pulse. Hihi Iro no Kodo. Hirokane Porusu. Parental bond. Oyako Ai, parent-child love. Power of alchemy. Kakuku no Chikara. Power of chemistry. Power construct. Swarm change. Swarm change. Protosynthesis. Kudai Kasei. Ancient activation. Oh, that sounds awesome. Ancient activation. I imagine Quark Drive is probably still Quark Drive. I notice how the iron Tetsu is, that's Japanese for iron. So they're still called iron in Japanese. Quark Charge. Quark Charge, okay. Jo no Igen, Queen's Majesty. Prankster. Itasura Gokoru. Itazura Gokoru. Itazura Gokoro. Prank Desire. Punk rock. Hades 2 is on sale. Oh yeah, I remember this, yeah. In Gen 2, if you gave Shuckle a berry after battle, it can turn into berry juice. Punk rock. Punk rock. AR system. AR system for RKS system. Barrier free. Barrier free. Ie no Megumi. Heavenly blessing for serene grace. Phantom Guardo. Gardo. Sorry. Shadow Shield is Phantom Guard. Snow Cloak. Yukigakure. Yukigakure. Hidden in the snow. Snow warning is Yuki Furashi. Snowfall. Steely Spirit. Hagane no Seishin. Steely Spirit. Super Sweet Syrup. Kanro no Mitsu. Kanro Namitsu. Sweet Honey. Sodaisho. Supreme Commander. Surfuteiru. Surge Surfer Surf Tail. Okay. Wasawai no Tsurugi. Sword of Ruin. Zero Formingu. Terraform 0, Zero Forming. Thermal Exchange. Netsukokan. Thermal Exchange. Unseen Fist. Fukashi no Kobushi. Invisible Fist. Samayo Tamashi. Wandering Spirit. Kongari Body. Well-baked body is literally well-baked body. Wimp out. Back off. Zero to hero. Mighty Changey! Mighty Change! Wonder Guard. Fushigena Memory. Mysterious Protection. Oh yeah, Sapsible's herbivorous. Rivalry is belligerence. I remember that. Reckless, life-risking. Sutemi, life-risking. Quick draw looks like it might actually just be quick draw. Yes, quick draw. Yes, see, I recognize this character as Ro. Like, that's like one of the only characters I recognize in Japanese. Interesting. The 8 ability is like, refrigerate was like frozen skin. Pixelate is fairy skin. Fairy skin. Oblivious. Donkan. Thick-headed. Normalize. Normaru skin. Neuroforce. Brain force. Brain force. Oh yeah, Moxie's overconfident. Jishinkajo. Uruai voice. Liquid voice. Moist voice. Okay. Libero is literally Ribiro. Does this look Leaf Guard literally it looks like Rifugado. Oh yeah, Justified's really cool. Seigi no Kokoro, Heart of Justice. Hang on a minute.
Boom, baby.
The Engineer. Thank you for subscribing. Hang on, a Ceaseless Edge I remember having a pretty metal name. Where is it? Where is it? Hikenchi Nami, Secret Sword, Thousand Waves. Hydration, moist body. Hustle, enthusiasm. Huge power, Chikaramochi, muscle man, yep. Healer, healing heart. this literally Garupo Misuru? No, Uno Misayuru. Okay. Your Steam isn't letting your credit card? Oh, damn. Yeah, Galvanize, Electric Skin. Eriki Skin. Eleka Skin. Got erased. Oh, fur coat is doing fur koto. Forewarn. Yochimu, prophetic dream. Forecast, that's so funny. Tinkia, temperamental. For forecast. I'm sorry, I know I'm kind of just like talking over what you just said, Chris, that really sucks. I remember I had something similar happen to me, but like when I tried to correct it, I had to like wait at like 2 weeks or so before I could like, you know, do stuff. Earth Eater. Doshoku, geophagy. That's literally eating, yeah, eating the earth, yeah. Geophagy, yeah. Interesting. It looks like download is download. Yes, download. You see this like long character here, it makes that instead of rose, ro. Download. You could always like go to the shop and get like what's it? Like a Steam card. Looks like Dark Aura is also Dark Aura. Meru Meru Body for cute charm. Mad Love Body. Dazzling Bibido Body. Vivid Body. Defeatist. Yaki. Timid. Defiant. Makenki. Competitive Spirit. Interesting. Okay. Contrary. Amanojaku. The Amanojaku, the heavenly evil spirit, is a demon-like creature in Japanese folklore described as having an extremely contrary nature. If they were ordered to do something, they would do the opposite. It's thought to be able to provoke a person's darkest desires and thus instigates them into perpetrating wicked deeds. Huh. It's kind of like how, like, Cloud9 is no Tenki. So, like, Tenki is, like, weather. So, it can either be, like, no Tenki can mean, like, carefree, but it can also literally mean no weather, like the English no. So, translating that in English, they kept, like, the carefree aspect and made it Cloud9. Grim Nay and Chilling Nay were Black Nay and White Nay. Well, inverted, but... Blaze. Morka. Raging Flames. Hatomune. Big pecs. Pigeon breast. Hato. Oh, Hato full boyfriends. Hato is pigeon. Right. Aura break sounds like Aura breaku. As one. Jinba itai. Rider and mount in unison. Oh, here's a cool one. This explains why Trapinch gets this ability. Arena Trap. Arijugoku. Antlion. They're called doodlebugs? Yeah, Erelate, Sky Skin. Aftermath. Yubaku. Induced Explosion. Oh god. I'm getting like a whole thing on like moves now, aren't I? Generation 2? Conversion 2 was blocked by Protect. Wait, that's crazy. In Generation 4, Protect did not block Counter or Mirror Coat. Wait, conversion is just texture? It's literally a texture. Conversion to Textjatu. I know, yeah, soft-boiled I know is egg lay. I guess spatial rain's like subspace tear. Aku setsudan. Tamago umi. Tamago is egg. Sabaki no Tsube. Judgment's Pebble. Oh! The one without sin cast the first stone. Oh, that's clever. Because Arceus is God. So it gets to cast the first stone because he's without sin. That's clever. In Gen 8, Water Shuriken was the signature move of Excel Go. Technoblast with Technobuster. Technobuster! Light of Ruin. Hametsu no Hikari. Light of Ruin. God, they ruined Shelter, man. In Legends of Arceus, it was like Protect, but also Cosmic Power. Then they just made it a worse Iron Defense. Because it's Iron Defense with less PP. Trick or treats Halloween. Halloween. Mountain Gate Iceberg Drop. Geo Control. Geo Control. Thousand Arrow. Thousand Wave. Kopanisha. Oh yeah, Nile Light goes hard. Munikisu Hikari. Light that returns to nothing. Hyperspace Fury. Damn, that goes kind of crazy for Scarlet and Violet. Ichigen Arashi, Interdimensional Rush. Light that returns to nothing is an amazing move there. New Fallout. Dark Didirariato. A new Fallout show trailer? Pillbox. Oh. Baneful Bunker is this... It's like a World War II like bunker. Sorabredu. Tropical Kick. Bitty bitty chiku chiku. Shocking and prickly. Zing zap. Oh yeah, Clangorous Soul Blaze is Blazing Sorubitu. Blazing Soul Beats, and then Clangorous Soul is just Sorubito. So you're no longer blazing. Sunsteel Strike. Meteor Drive. Meteor Drive. Moongeist Beam is pretty good. Shadow Ray. Shadow Ray. Bikkuri Headdo. Oh yeah, Bikkuri, like Bikkuri Box in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bikkuri Headdo. Mind blown. Surprised head. Double Iron Bash is double Panzer. Like Panzer Tank. Double Panzer. Recent release Haunts and Gacha. 180 centimeters. That's 6 feet. So I know 1 foot is 30 centimeters. Grav Apple. G no Chikara. G-Force. Tea time. Ochakai tea party. Wait, Confide is the signature move now? Damn. Spirit Break, Soul Crash, Soul Crash. Sorry to hear that, Doomy. Oh yeah. See, a population bomb, Nezumi-san, proliferation. But you can also translate it into like rat slash. I'm muted? Huh? And that's why it gets the sharpness boost. Fatal Claw! Fatal Claw! Bita bread. Bita bread. Mune no tsurugi. Mune no tsurugi. Mortification sword. Oh, interesting. Spicy extract is literally habanero extract. Is it extract? I recognize habanero there. Is it extract? Oh, exu. Habanero exu. Habanero extract. Hi, playing. Speedwop signature move of Rabska. Why? Ribombi had it in Gen 7. Mortal spin. Killer spin! Killer spin! Fillet away is Mio Kezuru. Cut to the bone. Glaive Rush. Kyoken Totsugeki. The Giant Sword Assault. You were getting groceries with your family? Did you get some good food? Ruination Catastrophe. I think it's... I recognize the row there. Is it Catastrophe? Yeah, Catastrophe. Collision Course. Axel Break. Axel Break. Yeah, I'm looking at signature moves and just seeing what they are in JP. Inazuma Drive. Lightning Drive. Hydro Steam. Oh, Machagotchas. Shaka Shaka Ho. Rustle Rustle Cannon. Mighty Cleave. Powerful Edgy. Powerful Edge. Extreme Evo Boost. I remember there being 9 Iboro Boosto. 9 evil boost. Oceanic Operetta. Wadatsumi no Sinfonia. Sea God Symphony. How much you missed? About almost 3 hours. Although really not too much. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Let's snuggle forever. Poka boka friend time. Bip bop friend time. Poka boka friend time. Poka boka friend time. Bip bop friend time. I love that. Rubbery Star Impact. Lovely Star Impact. Guardian de Aurora. Aurora. Soul Stealing 7-star Strike. Shichisei Dakontai 7-star Soul Stealing Kick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Light that burns the sky. Tenkugasu Metsubo no Hikari. Heaven's scorching light of destruction. Oh yeah, yeah. So this is the only one that does this. After you use this, your player character staggers. As Ultra Crossbar sucks even more of your Z power before attacking. Yes, the only Z move that does that. Like, if you use it, your character, like, slumps over, like, ugh. Like, you're exhausted. Ultra Necrozma sucks you. Shadow moves. True signature moves. No, 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 like, the stagger thing is unique to thingy. Meteor Mash was never its signature move because it could also be learned by Clefairy in Gen 3. That's true. High horsepower is 100,000 horsepower. Okay, so these are moves that, like, could only be... This is the only Pokemon that learns it by level up, but other Pokemon can learn them. Ribumby's still the only Pokemon that can learn Pollen Puff Hair. Tidy up. Wait, where's Yveltal? Yeah, there's Yveltal with Focus Blast, yeah. I had some water recently, a few hours ago. Oh, interesting. Cosplay Pikachu defaults to Thundershock. Wait, Raging Bull becomes normal type? For Tora? Huh. Mega Rayquaza can only Mega Evolve if it doesn't have a Z Crystal. So you can't use, like, Supersonic Sky Strike with Mega Ray. If Water Shuriken is used by Mega Greninja, it stops being a multi-strike move in exchange for greater power. Fascinating. Ore no Takaro Dodo. As a plus move, Water Shuriken will only throw one projectile but will have much higher power. If it's used by Mega Greninja, a different animation is used with a larger, faster projectile. Oh, gross. The user attacks with 5 throwing stars formed from mucus. Why did you have to say that? Could you just said that it was water? Why do you have to say it was made of mucus? Oh yeah, they had Rumble... Yeah. It was a mobile game, but then you couldn't play it anymore because they got rid of the service. Version exclusive moves, what? Oh, okay, interesting. Depending on which move you have, like which game you have, there are certain signature moves that you don't get access to. Despite Softball being a tutor in Emerald, no Pokemon available in Emerald can learn it. Whoa, hang on, that's crazy. In Time and Darkness, Skill Swap and Grass Snort are exclusive to Time and Sky. Focus Blast and Drain Punch are exclusive to Darkness and Sky. Wait. So if you have Explorers of Time, you don't get Focus Blast or Drain Punch. Oh no. Yeah. Damn. Welcome back. The only way to get Matt's block in Sword and Shield is to transfer a throw that already knew it in in Gen 7. Okay. Well, that was neat. Do I know the game Inscription? No. Well, let's put on All Reliable. Is stream already ending? No. I mean, the stream's been going for like 3 hours. Wait, no, we're not gonna do Isaac. I need to finish the fucking... But every turn. Do I want to do that now? Pumpkin. Pumpkin? Spice is nice. Pie. Goat of gourds. Okay. Now I can play Isaac. Dishkin. I want Dishkin. When the eye is Zach. What happened to Lily and your other friends during when you stopped watching my streams? That's a good question. I think Lily's been going through some things at the moment. The world has been going through it. Dio? Like the rock star? Oh, Jojo. Oh. It's okay playing. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Let me show something. pups. My dad took them with him and his girlfriend on the trip that they went on. So they've been in the van, been on the road. Ball and chain. Ugh. They're good dogs. Oh, hello. Shall let me cook?
I can see forever.
I can see forever. Did Herschel get some cheese? I don't think he has recently. Because we haven't been getting any, super chat. No, I'm kidding. He probably has had some cheese. That's an interesting development. Had the red key like a ton of runs in a row recently. The moon is the Fouville. Hollow Knight is a good game, but you prefer the first one? I haven't played either. There's a sack room down there. Could be funny. the key. Let's see if there's anything in here that's worthwhile. The foot. No, I don't think it's worth it. I do need the key halves though. Might be worthwhile to go back and forth to get the to get them. Because if I do that, is that gonna take the shit, it does. Lost by a nose? Oh, shoot. Didn't think it would take... I couldn't remember whether or not it took the, it took the thingy from you. The bone heart. Be careful not to throw. When I say go, be ready to throw. Go! Third of them, not me. Well, let's try something else. You need 2250 rings. Are you playing Sun the Hedge? Slowly make my way over. If I get a big luck, then we might be able to get the That's convenient. get the 30 coin drop, that would be convenient. Billy boop. Shit. Instead of getting the 7 soul hearts, they could have dropped 30 coins. That's the one I was hoping for. Okay, let's not throw. When I say go, be ready to not throw. There we go, nice. Bum bum bum. Whee! Oh, range up is really good for this character. It means we hit further away with the bone club. So we want more of those, as many range ups as possible. Okay, let's not throw. Never see yourself sentence mixing Vivisect. It's a curious word. Oh, ultra secret room. Although it'd be randomized, wouldn't it? Yeah. This, chaos mode. I need more health. Oh, Vault Kitty. You got any of them bone hearts? Nope. Ugh. Two of clubs. Do 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 do. Two of clubs. Range up and a damage up. Nice. Is it contract from below? Oh my god, it is. Good item. Ugh. Health. Whee!
I can see forever.
It's 11 PM EST. Oh shoot. Speedstar on Steam, that's Swift. Ugh. Oh. Speedstar. Oh.
Aloha, Speedstar.
But yeah, no, Swift's JP name is Speedstar. That's why it's star-shaped like rays. Speedstar. Is that Jello? It's Jello, okay. Ooh. Oh. Range up, love to see it. Tears up, love to see it. Oh, rip. Range up, we take those. Whee! Okay. Oh my goodness. That's convenient. I needed some of that.
Hachi.
Oh, maybe here? It's that easy. Oh my goodness. It's unfortunate. I wasn't paying attention, I just walked into the fire. Oh. Any plans for the weekend? I think it's like wild area in Pokemon Go. So hopefully the weather won't be terrible for that. Oh my goodness. Didn't even see them. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, convenient.
Help.
Shoot. Oh, there's a full heal thing right there as well. Shoot. I immediately forgot about the scatter bombs. I believe there's also going to be Shadow Darkrai raids. Ain't they made of shadow? I suppose so. But more evil. Or just evil in general, because I remember reading, I think one of the Pokedexes mentioned that like Darkrai isn't like inherently evil. It makes people have nightmares as like a defense mechanism. Depending on whether or not that is believable. That, why the fuck did I do that? I've worked out.
Isaac.
Touch. Minor tears up, but I'll take whatever tears ups I can get. Or tear ups rather. Yeah, because in the Mystery Dungeon series, ghosts can move through walls at the cost of spending double your hunger meter. But Darkrai can also go through walls, despite not being a ghost type. Got him. Got them. Rainbow. The critical. I should have got that first. I love this trinket. Gives you a little friend. Still here just watching videos? What videos are you watching? Wait a minute. The spectral bombs goes fucking crazy with that. Or the ghost bombs. Probably should have picked that up with the other one. Oh well. Been a pretty good run so far. Now that I've said that, I've accidentally triggered like a death flag, haven't I? Rip little guy. Bombs. We got here. Spelunker hat's good. It's conjoined progress. Let's get that. Whee! Oh, Snort Leaf. Give. What version of Psych am I most comfortable with? I would prefer the most recent, like the most recent one. I just haven't updated my pack to it because the prospect of just moving all of my stuff to it is daunting. I want to, like, have all of my stuff be in... I've been using 6.3 because I guess, like, also, it supports the use of, like, the shaders that I use. Oh shit. What floor is this? Oh no, game crashed. Oh, don't tell. Yeah. You got a D, but see if that grade upgrades to a... What grade? Oh yeah, I need to remember that I have Nord Leaf. So I can do... Nord Leaf strats if I have to. End of match grade. Hmm. Fuck.
Shot speed up.
What? Huh? What did I even take damage from? Luchador haunts. One of the clips you have doesn't want to be pitched. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Engaged Nord Leaf strats. The little smart fly there is doing its job. I'm gonna have a melatonin gummy as a treat. Whee! Interesting. Stairways to Heaven's more valuable with if I didn't have what's it, Chaos. Might have to invoke, Nord Leaf strats. Yeah, I'm invoking Nord Leaf strats. There's no point in risking it. Might be here for a little bit. Colby Jack cheese. What game are you playing? Don't know what to do at this point. Probably time for bed soon. I need to finish this, then there's 3 more floors, and then there's Delirium. I could always save that until later though. Where'd the fly go? Uh-oh. Why is Hush not taking damage? Oh, I see where it is. Uh-oh. It's gone out to the little guys there. Wait, did it get reset? Did it somehow reset itself? Yay! Whee! Oh fuck. I fucked up. I meant to do the other floors first before going to this floor. Shit. Oh well. Unless I just throw and die here. Oh. Thing is that I don't have a... I do have an orbital, but... Be more handy, like, if I had... Uh-oh. Oh, that is almost certainly a terrible idea to pick up, but it would be really funny. Oh, never mind. I didn't get a tears down. Oh, right, because I already have the tears down from thingy, don't I? From Mutant Spider. Big hammer. Uh-oh. Range up, nice.
speed up.
Hamburger. Whoa. That sucks. Oh, there it is. Might have to engage Nord Leaf strats. Yeah, engaging Nord Leaf strats. I can end stream here unless we want to just like sit here and watch this tick down slowly. Oh damn, he just took a ton of damage. What the hell was that from? Alright Chris, you have a good rest of your night. Oh, I think maybe the spider like charmed itself. Oh my god, it's healing. Please let its hit points tick down. It's regenning. I can't tell if it's regenning or if it's like spawning new bosses and that's where it's regenning from. Phew. Alright. Mahalo for popping in all. I guess I should do my outro. Be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Consider checking out the links in the description, by the way. For links to my Discord, different mods, TV for full series, Blue Sky, my Patreon. Be sure to have them certain the sandwich for a mouse, wash your hands, get vaccinated while you still can. Be safe, and until next time, goodbye.